Hello everybody and welcome to the Sleepy Sunday Satisfactory stream. Today I think we're going to... Excuse me for a minute. Oh, that was a close one. That thing nearly got me. Whew. Man, I gotta remember to keep my windows closed. I should have remembered from last week. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Sleepy Sunday Satisfactory stream. This is truly me live now. Let's actually get my chat going. Yeah, creepy. You think cockroaches are bad, but satisfactory bugs are just on a whole nother level. Good morning, Jay. Good morning, Leo. Hey, guys. And whoever else happens to be here. 9 viewers, apparently. I don't know where you guys creeped in from, but hello, everybody. I guess I should actually start the damn game. Hey, shut up. So let's do that. How's everybody this fine Sunday? It's beautiful, sunny, not too hot Sunday here in New Jersey. Toast, tea. Having tea today, not coffee? Damn, it's like I don't even know you anymore. I'm having tea also, by the way, so we'll be teetotalers today. Yeah, that bug, you know, actually I'm really creeped out by a spider, so even like I know that's fake, looking at it on me is pretty creepy. Let's see, we want to do a load a game, yes. Totally gonna work, stream, load up day 12. We're in lucky stream number 13. Oh, we have our boombox. Oh, that's right. See, I did that on purpose to remind me that I was going to spread annoying music to the aliens, which we will definitely do shortly. Let's actually have a meeting here and see what we're going to do. Put this thing away. Let's see where we're at. Get away from some of the noisy machinery. Looks like we're making our versatile frame whatsits. We're about halfway there. We still have to start making engines and control thingies, 500 and 100 of them. We're also chugging away on our short-term goals. Looks like we just need motors and cables, and I think they're just kind of working, being manufactured in the background, so we'll let them do their thing. Nice. British Builder's Tea. Sounds very fortifying. Hope it doesn't actually have bricks in it. Yeah, I usually had 13's never been unlucky for me. Even Friday the 13th I usually have better luck on, it seems. Of course, the opposite is true, and every other day is unlucky for me. So, anyway, let's. What am I doing? We were going to spread the happiness of music to the aliens to see what happens, and we'll do that in a minute. I think what I wanted to do, I wanted to go back up over here to the alien technology. Oh man, we still don't have enough computers. I know I had picked up some computers from a crash site, but I need 5 more. I'd really like to get this uploader. So this will allow me, you know how I can now grab stuff from the ether that's being sent to our uploaders from machines. If we get the other module, it lets me do things in reverse. So I'd be able to take things and drop them into the ether from my inventory, which is great. So instead of having to like dump it somewhere, if I need extra space, I can actually just upload it. It still takes a while, but it could be helpful. So I'd like to get that, but we need computers. And actually, I think we unlocked computer. Did we unlock computer technologies? Let's see. We may actually be able to build some. No, that's what we're going to unlock shortly. Okay, that's not bad. And actually, we're going to unlock engines and you know, and these control units as well. So really, all our future endeavors are kind of hinging on this next update here. So I guess we can check on, see where we're at with motors. We got some. And wire, I can grab whatever wire we have, I guess. Cable, rather. Cable has the jacketing, and the wire is just bare wire. See where we're at here. All that, not much, but we do have it. Okay. All right, so we need 100 more motors, like 500 more cables. So while they process, I guess we could actually go bring music to the masses. Yeah, I actually don't know what Builder's Tea refers to either. Could you enlighten us, Mr. Guru? Us non-British folk. You know what else I wanted to do? Of course you don't. Because you're not in my head, thankfully. What I wanted to do is take down Mr. Guru's fort, I think. The ramp and stuff, I mean, it was fun the first couple of times, but it's just kind of, the joke's old now. All right, let's see, we can do this and then hold down left control and do mass zap. Zap. Oh, I see. I just wiggle it around and then do it. Gotcha, gotcha. Default. Yeah, that's what I want. Default. I like how signs and crap just like hang out. Can't disassemble our lazy coworker though, unfortunately. Sorry, Jay. I mean, it is getting a little ridiculous, your break time, though. Have to admit. Maybe getting rained on. We don't actually have rain here in Satisfactory land, do we? I haven't seen it. Maybe being exposed to the weather and stuff will motivate you. I mean, we need screws, buddy. Come on. Oh boy, I'm definitely fitting the bill here with the lazy Sunday. I have zero motivation. Yeah, I wonder if it's, maybe it's Planet B, what is it, Planet B15? I guess it, remember that, the little prince from Planet B15? Was it B15 or B14? Zero Motivation Sunday. I feel like that's almost every Sunday for me. I did actually get sleep last night, which was nice. I've been sleeping well all week. Thank the lucky stars. Final day of August. Wow, man. In my mind, it's fall now. September, man, is... The weather's turned already here in sunny New Jersey. It's actually reasonable. It's not like 5,000 degrees during the day. It's in the 70s now, so it's nice. That's 70 Fahrenheit, of course. 70 Celsius would still be quite hot. All right, let's go in a random direction and see if we can find some aliens to annoy with our music. Come out this way. North? Yeah, we haven't really done much north other than our cave. So if you guys remember, I think this is the direction our cave was at. Oh no, I ran out of fuel. That's gonna hurt. Oh, almost died. Almost died in the first 15 minutes of play. But I did land on a slug, which is, I would say, lucky. Yeah, the problem is the people that are interested in zero motivation wouldn't have the motivation to look into that. Do I have anything to eat here in the virtual land? I do not. I don't think I can eat a slug. Just have to be careful and stuff. All right, let's get out my locator widget. I want some, what do we want? Mercer spheres, yeah. What we've got to do is scratch together, gas, mucho gassy ass here. We do have a filter in place, so we're semi-okay with that. Yeah, we need to scrounge up just enough motivation to convince motivated people to research zero motivation energy. I mean, it would benefit them as well, because they could benefit from our laziness, which of course they aren't right now. Yeah, correct, Leo. Wow. Oh, hey, Bubble Butt. I think we should do our morning bouncies. What do you think? Oh, I'm gonna miss him and die. There you go. Whee! I like that he's bouncy. Come on, where are the evil spheres of influence when you need them? Oh, we got a blip. Did we get a blip? No. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh, we got a thing. Finally got a hit. Let's land before we die. Off in this general direction. So did Mr. J actually ever tell us what builder's tea is? Yorkshire tea is a good example of builder's tea. No frills, strong, served in a large mug. I got you. So it's almost like the tea equivalent of like diner coffee or truck stop coffee. Where like if the spoon doesn't stand up in the mug, it's not strong enough yet. Did I just pat? Yeah, you know it's up there. Of course it's up there. This thing, these aliens like their high vantage points here. All right, Mr. Sphere. I'm guessing you're probably buried inside of here. Let's listen. If it talks to us, we know things are happening. Definitely sounds like alien creepy things are in here. Hello, Mr. Creepy Alien. Are you in there?
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Yep. Sounds like it. I've got a welcome to the neighborhood present for you.
Harmonize with us.
Actually, I kind of am in your neighborhood, but you know, I just moved in and I'd like to give you something nice. Ooh, look at you with your two-stage defense. It's okay. We've got a few more of these. There we go. Very nice. Let's get our boombox ready. All right, alien guy. Hey, listen to this.
Consume. Consume. Consume.
Come on. You like music, don't you?
Be appropriate.
I am being appropriate. Isn't my music playing? Come on. Oh, it's of course it's on a quiet part of the music.
Consume.
You know what? I think it might appreciate. There we go.
Harvest.
You don't like music, huh? I think it might like goat music better. That's probably the problem. I really think the worst of Goat Simulator is the key to our success here. There we go.
Defile the scripture.
Come on. You don't like goat music. You don't hear it, do you?
Witness.
Damn. I thought something cool would happen maybe if we played music for the aliens, but no.
Play. Play.
I see, I am playing.
Play.
Oh well. Enough of this. I'm gonna harvest your innards.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows, but perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth, I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
So our AI is now talking to the alien intelligence, which I'm sure could never ever possibly go wrong and is nothing to worry about. Also, boulders just floating in the middle of the air are nothing to be concerned about because this is Satisfactory landing. Such things are normal, everyday occurrences. Hey, want to see something cool? These guys really like goat music. Blows them away. Well, that killed a little bit of time, but it wasn't nearly as cool as I had hoped. Do you like goat music? Bye! How come he can survive a fall? I kind of like the goat music, to be honest. Where should we go now? Should we keep going north? I don't know. It says best, worst of Goat Simulator, so I'm assuming it's a soundtrack from the game Goat Simulator. I think it maybe literally has some goat screeching in it or something, maybe. I mean, it was free, so, you know, it tells you the quality. I wonder if it's actually product placement, because there is a goat simulator, I believe, right? Okay, I won't actually make you guys listen to that the whole time. I'm not that mean. So how has your week been, guys? I've been, I guess most of my week I've been listening to audiobooks or one particular series. Nice, nice. Opened a CC4 project in CC5 and it crashed. That's great, great. Yeah, I had, I mean, the same thing happened when Character Creator 4/iClone 8 was first introduced. It took them a couple of weeks to iron it out. But that's kind of annoying, right? Because they postponed the unveiling of it for a month or so to quote-unquote iron out the kinks, but there's still problems with it. I was kind of looking at the forum, and a lot of people are having, as you would expect, lots of random problems with it. And unfortunately, they did an upgrade to CC4, I think, like hours before they upped CC5. I'm not quite sure why, but maybe to add some leniency and like backward compatibility or something. I'm not sure, but apparently it fudged up CC4 as well, so I wouldn't update to the latest version of CC4 either. Really? So wow, that's not cool at all, man. I actually haven't tried out Transformer. I basically I was interested in the HD morphs, of course. That was my main thing. So that's what I looked at. Noticed that you can actually make your own, which is awesome. But then I tried to animate those HD morphs in iClone, and it wouldn't accept any of the HD characters. You actually have to go back into CC5, and like even if you select subdivision 0, iClone still won't. iClone's morph creator still won't accept it. You actually have to go back into CC5 and physically delete the other versions, the detailed versions of the character, because they're kind of like layered on top of each other. You create different layers of detail that you can switch between. iClone morph creator doesn't want to have anything to do with it, so you actually have to strip those back out of your character and make it just a normal standard character before it will accept it, which is not ideal. So if you can't use the HD characters with it, it's kind of defeats a lot of the things I wanted to do with HD morphs, so very annoying. Yeah, I expect it is, which is you would think would be one of the main things they would want to iron out before they released it. Because what's the point of a character creator if you can't animate or do things with it? Yeah, I guess to some degree that's true. I get the feeling, well, I don't know, I can't speak to other people. I get the feeling that the animated morphs thing is something that on characters is something that people don't use a lot, but I did see other people, I posted a complaint about it, or a nicely worded letter about it on the bug report for iClone 8, basically saying it's not compatible now and asking if they intend to make it compatible. So hopefully, I don't think they've gotten back to me yet, but other people have piled on and asked about that. So I guess it's not just me who's interested in it. But I do know from being a Reallusion customer for years that they're pretty on top of this stuff, and they will iron this stuff out within a week. And some of it, the hotter topics, they'll patch within days. They're pretty good about it. Full iClone compatibility will probably take some time. I get the feeling they rush this out because their marketing. I have a feeling their marketing department runs ahead of the R&D department sometimes. So we'll let them catch up. But yeah, that's true. If you did have an HD character and you just wanted the look of it, you could bake those. There is a one-click solution to bake those into the normal maps. Then the character would be lighter weight anyway, which is, I think it's normally the right way to go. But I would like to take advantage of the higher density topology to do some unique detailed morphs and stuff. So can't really do that with normal maps. Anyway, I think we've run off to the end of the map here, it looks like. This must be the limits, the outer limits here. At least in this direction. Looks like we had traveled further north, but I get the impression that these are Neverland mountains. I don't think we can actually make it to them. I think it's a mirage up there. Doesn't look like it's very interesting topology anyway, so we'll just rocket our way back up and head out. I guess we can head back home. Yeah, I mean they're pretty good. I mean they'll make that work in CC4 again, whatever they botched. But I don't know. It's kind of weird. It was a weird release. Like last time they released an upgrade to both Character Creator and iClone at the same time. This time it was, I mean, not an upgrade, but a new version, a new paid version together. I'm grateful, I guess, that they're not charging us for the quote-unquote upgrade to iClone, but because they really didn't add anything to it, I guess, other than that it'll work with their new fancy characters. But I would really, it was kind of weird that they just, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it was worth a new version, a new paid version, the HDness. They've done other things like this in the past, like with, like the whole, what do you call it? The texture layering thing, skin gen. That was actually a free upgrade that they just gave to us. And that must have actually been a lot of work. And they've recouped it by basically, you know, selling big skin packs that went along with it. And also the ability to edit those maps, you have to have the Pro version. And of course the Pro version gets you a lot of extra content. So probably the better way to do it would have been to give us the ability, the HD ability for free, and then just charge out the ass for, you know, some of their fancy content, which they like to do. Yeah, I don't like the new character. I agree with you, Jay. I'm not a big fan of the new characters either. They're kind of, I don't know. I guess they're, to some degree it's nice, you know, let's make characters that aren't all supermodels and stuff. But even then, like the guy looks like he's a crackhead off the street, you know? Even his facial expressions, they're all, because this whole version was not only about HD, but it was about the super fancy expressions and stuff. And the show and tell they do on him, you know, talking and stuff, looks odd. I think one of the things like facial animators forget a lot of times is people don't have muscles above their upper mouth. Like you have cheek muscles that pool the sides of your mouth, but you can't just like lift your lip up in like an O shape. And I think he does that sometimes, and it just looks completely uncanny. I do like the Goblin though, he's pretty cool. Gabino or whatever his name is. He gets, of course, no respect and no showtime. All right, well, enough gabbing. Let's head home, shall we? While we talk. This is iClone Coffee Chat with 0Calvin. Random viewers who aren't part of my like daily inner circle. Yeah, we're talking about We're talking about software by a company called Reallusion that helps us make and animate characters and scenes in 3D. So, for instance, the intro that I did with the little dancing person, the character from this very video, was actually done in iClone using stolen assets out of the game. Might as well suck up some slug juice while we're on our way. It's also when a character loads, you get this glowing white character first, and then all the textures loaded. Yeah, you can actually turn that off if you want, Jay. In the program settings, not the project settings, but the actual program settings, I think there's like a progressive load thing. That was a relatively new addition, I think, in iClone 8. You can actually turn that off, and it'll take longer to load the character, but you won't have to stare at the glaring, glowing, bright white ball of death while a character loads. I think it just takes, of course, more time. You know, the funny thing is, I think the standard HD characters, if you look at their textures, they're only 2K, which I find ironic. They're not even 4K, which I think, like, some of their quote-unquote normal characters are. you can load in a 8K texture set. And they actually fixed it. Originally, when I tried the 8K texture set, only the face was 8K and the body was 2K. But I think they updated that texture set now, so it's actually 8K all the way. But yeah, if you just load in the character, they're 2K textures. It's just HD topology. Oh, you know what I should do while stopping here? I should probably grab some alien matter stuff. Our cave is around here somewhere, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken. Let's see. I think our cave... Yeah, here it is. Look at me remembering stuff. I'm all like on the ball today. Must be the builder's coffee builder's tea I'm drinking as well. I think I brewed it a little long. Yeah, I think that's the case. I didn't really dive into it. There's other texture sets, but yeah, there's other texture sets that might have come with some of the fancy packs, possibly. But I don't really think Relusion really isn't big on big textures. Point and case, they never fixed. They promised us that the fancy, I don't know why I'm blanking. I guess the memory tea isn't working. I'm still blanking out on that again. Oh man, what the hell is that called? Skin Gen. Skin Gen still only outputs to 4K. So you could take an 8K character, but as soon as you try to layer effects on it, Skin Gen right now will only output 4K textures. So you ruin that, all the 8K textureness. And I'm 99% certain that they had promised us that it would work. So apparently they never got around to getting that to work before the rushed release, even though it was postponed. I still feel like it was rushed. They'll make it compatible in the future, I guarantee it, but right now it's disappointment land. Have any of you guys played with the fancy new expressions and stuff? I really haven't. Apparently there's like non-linear expressions and things where you can pile morphs like on top of each other, and you can have them like time delayed, so you can do things like, you know how your mouth kind of sticks together a little bit, the corners when you open it, you kind of simulate that, you know, crap like that. Did I actually take all of this already? But I haven't actually cared enough to look at it. I actually sort of figured I'd give it a week for them to fix most of the bugs and I'd return back to character creator land. But I am kind of curious to see if anybody messed with it. All right, put your coffee away, buddy. Am I filled? Is that the deal? Oh, I'm all filled to capacity. Damn, brother. What's up with that? I was gonna grab me some more crystals. Yeah, I hear you. I haven't even actually returned to CC4 or iClone. I did my spider thing, I think, before the update. And I've been in audiobook land since then. Let's see. I can get rid of these 9. I suppose. I get rid of the one biomass. Ooh, I got a hard drive I still gotta check. I can do a thing to get rid of some slugs. Crafting bench, please. Process my slugs into power shards. There we go. Thank you very much. I got me some room. I'd like to keep pretty much all the other stuff, I think, so. I got me some room here. Let's grab some crystals while we're at it. Not that way, dummy. Got miners chilling over here. Big Jesse. Can't grab them, that's fine. At least our trip was worthwhile. Gotcha. Yeah, that's true. You don't do a lot with facial animations, right? You're basically all about medium to far range character animations, sending them into Unreal. Yeah, they there's different character expression sets, we can call them. So they released, of course, 2 more or something. So now there's a CC4. There was like CC3, I don't know. There was like 5 different versions of the expressions, like original, and then, you know, plus, and then CC3, and then CC3 plus double X, and then I think there's like, but now I think they've, I don't know, I think it's like Character Creator 4, and they released Character Creator 4 Plus, and then the Character Creator 5 expression set. I don't know. They kind of pile on top of each other, and I think it adds UE5 compatibility to it, and all the other fancy crap as far as layering expression things on top of each other. I don't know. It's all very fancy and impressive, I'm sure, but I haven't had a chance to check it out. Let's get out of here. Hopefully I'm heading the right way. I think I am. Unless you guys wanted to see what's further down. We never really explored the rest of this cave together. I think we got a little time to kill, so we might as well do that. Let's go to the end, or let's see where this cave leads. I know we went off to the right here, and that went to the beach. One day I'm sure I'll get around to it. Might have to look at the personal sessions. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we could one of these weekdays I can make a live stream or something. We could just goof around together. Totally cool with that. Even if it's, I don't know. My schedule is very flexible, as you know, so we can goof around. I may want to spend a little time familiarizing myself with the new stuff. I know something about making my own custom expressions a little bit, but I've never really done that much, so that would be a fun thing to look into as well. Okay, it's sort of a dead end, but as you guys probably have picked up by now, these special looking boulders are destructible. So how about we destruct them? Damn, man, we don't have a lot of bombs, though. Kind of blew stuff up getting to our alien guy. We might not have enough firepower. Let's just aim for the middle and see what happens. Not a lot. Alright, well, we'll... Ooh, I see a little bit of air pack. I see a little bit. Maybe if we stick another one right kind of in here, maybe we can blow ourselves a passageway. Oh, ha! Nice. Oh, man. Got another layer. Bummer, dude. Let's see. Do we have stuff to make stuff? I've got coal. I don't have sulfur. Those are needed to make gunpowder to make the boomsticks. So I think we're SOL for that. But, you know, something to put a pin in for next time, I suppose. Yeah, Friday we could goof around. That's cool. That'll give me a little time to refresh. Why is there wave stuff? There's a little bit of water here. That's weird. Yeah, it'll give me a little bit of time to investigate CC5 and just kind of see what's doing with expressions in general. I'm curious how badly they screwed up the compatibility with Blender too. Somebody said they used it and it was working, allegedly. Okay, now that we got a filter, I can totally grab this guy without dying. Slugs. I will admit I have a slight slug addiction. And that is because I'm a lazy constructor. The slugs let us overpower our machines without, you know, building multiples of things. Uses more energy, but screw it, you know. We just make more energy at that point. Yeah, I'm not sure what they did, why they did that. I guess they had to put their dirty little fingers into some of that stuff in order to make it so the program didn't freak out if it encountered an HD character or something. I don't know. Not quite sure. I'm really not too worried about it. I kind of have an on and again, off again relationship with animating and character creator and iClone and all that. Too much of any good thing is too much. And even though it's a hobby I really enjoy, I have other things I enjoy as well, so I tend to bounce around between my other things. As I said, I was kind of just vegging out and listening to audiobooks this week. I was sort of expecting my ex job to have called. They're trying to set up a fiber optics lab in the new place, despite me repeatedly saying that they probably shouldn't, and they're going to just lose money on it. But they still want to do it. The space they were going to allocate to it, unfortunately the landlord decided not to give them. So now they're kind of scrambling to set up another place for me to... They want me to basically come in and set up the place and then teach somebody the ropes. So that'll be interesting. I don't really mind that too much. Ah, oh, cool. Look what I found. If I don't die. Let's land real quick. These things are really pretty rare. They're called Somer slopes. I think they talk to us too. Ah, not enough inventory. I will definitely find space for this bad boy. I'm not sure if they talk to us or not, but they're very handy. Let's make space. What is the least valuable thing? We could dump some grass. We need grass for fuel. Kind of hate to dump it. I could process that one damn slug. If I have room for a... I think I have room. I might have to go back down here temporarily. Can I set up a workbench up here? Let me just hit the wrong thing about 5 times and I will make a workbench. Not enough room. Yeah, of course. Make it down here. Let it be so. I like that you don't have to go in it. I can just land on this thing and use it. That is not what I wanted. I wanted a workbench. So let me hit the wrong thing about 5 times more and make a workbench. And use that. Can I no makey sluggies? Did I literally just made the wrong thing again. Okay. I'm making workshops and not workbenches, apparently. I'm making workshops. I want a crafting bench, yes. Okay, I think I need to have some more builder's tea. My apologies for my stupidity, everybody. Feel free to leave sternly worded comments in the comment section that I will delete later. There we go. Need some coffee. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, we do have a slot. Yes, yes. Let's do the thing. Anyway, these guys, let me just harvest it, and then I'll tell you all about them. There we go. Thank you, buddy. So these guys are sort of like the power shards, but they work a little differently. Instead of like... Power shards are like overclocking your computer, where... Well, the metaphor is going to break down, but yeah. They're like overclocking the machinery. They make it work faster, but use more energy. Whereas these things they use more energy still, but instead of making it work faster, it makes it magically produce more stuff on the output, which may sound like the same thing, but you're actually using less of the input materials. And that really helps out when you're making like sophisticated things like our engines or something, or the little flight simulator whatsits and stuff that we got to make for phase 3. The components to make those up are fairly difficult to make, but so they're kind of slow because they require subcomponents and they require subcomponents. But we can use the slopey thing to basically magically make more of the output without having to give it as much of the input materials. So it's very handy to use for later stages of your manufacturing. And that's all I got to say about that. There's shrimp kebabs, shrimp candy, of course raw shrimps, and shrimp on the Barbie. Hey, buddy. I wish you can... I really want to ride these things. Oh, what are we doing now, buddies? How's our motor situation? 14. We really got to step up production on motors. That is just... sadly slow. We might have to make our own motor factory production facility thing, or we got to do something to juice that up. I know we did it a little bit last week. You know what actually we should do? instead of just flapping my gums. I should actually make more, we should make like an oil, yeah, the thing. An oil fuel refinery, gas-powered fuel burning, what's it thing. So right now we're burning coal for power, mainly. We are starting to drill for oil, but only until recently were we able to convert that oil into fuel. And we can actually also now burn that fuel for power. So I think we can go back over to where we're drilling for oil. And I saved the purest fuel source, oil source for fuel production. So I think we're going to do that and set up an oil refinery / fuel burning thingamajigger. Oh, nice. And you didn't even update, right? Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry, I don't mean to choke and die online. Yeah, that could happen. The project doesn't necessarily contain everything, so it might be a referencing issue. I don't really move projects around much. They might be different. I don't know if they're different versions, which might be it, or maybe, like you said, it might be a referencing issue. Excuse me. Okay, let's not die online here. It's something you do in private. Let's see. Oil stuffs. Actually, you know what? I really should probably make some room in my inventory and gather up materials and, you know, be a responsible, satisfactory person here. Let's process our alien matter and our quartz crystals and stuff. We can chat while we're doing that. I store most of my stuff in Dropbox, but I have imported a file that was not there, so yeah. Yeah, man, I mean, it should fail gracefully. You would think and say it can't find whatever reference thing it is. I would hope it would do that. But apparently not. I'm sure it's their, it's probably a feature, not a bug, so that you can't just easily share projects, because that would be terrible. No. I think probably if you upgrade to the $500 Super Plus Elite version, you might get compatibility like that. I know they do have a whole program for that. For companies that want to have, like, manage lots of people, you can share resources between iClone users. You should probably update. Oh, it's the Dragonate! Oh my god! And he's number 3. Welcome, Nate. You're not instantly number 1. Very much sadness. You're always number 1 to me, though, Dragonate. yeah, right. That 995. I don't know where they come up with that. I died when I died a little inside when I read that, because I bought like some little, you know, package that came with the fancy actor mixer, and it also came with some deluxe super supreme something or another. And of course, that Super Supreme thing, yeah, they're telling me it was $995 worth of content, and I got it as a bonus. Very nice of them. I mean, I guess when you make software, the value is in with whatever people will pay. But I don't think I'd pay $995 for a few HD morphs. DLSS. I believe there is. I believe there is in both. I could be wrong. I think it's off by default. But yeah, I believe there is such a thing, Mr. Leo. You got to go in the program settings under like what's viewable and stuff. I don't know. Feel free to check it out. Yeah, of course, of course. It's like department stores like upping prices right before a 50% sale. You know, so really it's only like 20% off. It makes it sound like 50% off is super awesome. And hey, you saved $995, so you might as well spend more, right? Because you saved money. Okay. Yeah, I was going to do things. Yeah, I was right. I get on a rant and I forget all about what I was doing. Let's reanimate some Sam, shall we? Because nothing can go wrong about taking inert alien material and reanimating it. Yeah, okay. And it's not in the project. It's in the actual program settings, I believe. And it should be under like the visual things. There's like a, I think it's TAA. I'm not sure if it's DLSS. I think I may be thinking of TAA, which I'm not sure if there's a, I guess there's a difference. I'm kind of stupid. But yeah, let me know. There might be something new they added. Now that I think of it, I am thinking of TAA, I believe, so I'm probably wrong. You'd probably make a fortune, too. Handcrafted by Dragonate. Fossilized Poo by Dragonate. Let's see, crystally things. Are there any other things I could make that are of value? I guess we can dump our trees and leaves and stuff. Leaves and trees and stuff. Oh yeah, we have mixed recycling now, which is very nice. Just dump that and that into there. Keep the biofuel for our chainsaw. Okay, I guess we got enough of that. We got enough iron plates and iron things in our inventory, and anything else we can probably pull from the ether. We got steel pipes and reinforced things, and I think that's mainly what we build out of. We'll probably need motors, but I think we're actually, so we might have to actually spend some motors building our stuff, but that's fine. Department of Housing and Social RTX feature. Drago Poo. 3D printed Drago Poo. You can sign them or something. We can work together with this. I have the 3D printing facilities. You have the signature. We can make it happen. $990 each. 99.7% off. Ah, yeah. You can make them slightly squishy too. I have some TPU material that'll kind of squish. We can make squishy poo caps. Sounds good. You know somebody will buy it. There's somebody out there that'll do everything. Hey, do you notice something a little bad? Like everything is shut down. I'm just kind of noticing that. That's probably not something we want. I bet. I have a feeling. Wow, everything shut off. I guess it's good that we're making more power. Because apparently we're having... Wow. Apparently, yes, we need power. We must have been running on our capacitor for a while. Yeah. Well, okay, that seals the deal. We got to make some more power. No problem. That's a lot of poo. What did we add? That's so. I guess all of this fuel facility kind of did it, didn't it? So what we could do, because we kind of want some power. I think what I'm going to do is just... Oh, you're not going to let me do that from way up here, are you? Let's fly like an eagle. I'm just going to disconnect... I'm going to disconnect the fuel making facility. This is the jet fuel that we use. I think we've got enough for now. We're going to disconnect it just so we can turn our power back on. There we go. We should be able to turn our power back on just so we don't have to like make primitive things to jumpstart power. There we go. Oh, come the frick on. What is your problem, brother? That's interesting. Why you no worky? That's weird. Did we... What else did we add that's so crazy? I mean, we added our plastic stuff, but that was working. Maybe that too was relying on the generosity of our capacitor. Well, that's a bunch of poo. I guess we could just shut that down from here too, right? Let's do that. Let's see where we stand now. I would like to do the thing, please. Oh, for frog snacks. Dude, I'm barely... Wow. We've got zero production. I wonder if something happened to our coal plant. It's like it just shut down, or... Did I accidentally disconnect it when I was... You know what? I bet you that's what I did. I probably disconnected the power when I was taking Jay's fort down. I bet you I went a little crazy and pulled that line. I almost guarantee it. So, for you, those of you watching at home and knew all along, you can stop shouting. No, I get it. I'm stupid. Where's the thing that this connects to? There it is. No. 2, please. There we go. Okay. Well, you can shout with capital letters as long as you use poo-shaped keycaps. That bastard. I bet you Jay took it apart. You're right. Damn. I thought he was lazy. Turns out you push somebody hard enough and they fight back. He probably had just enough caffeine fueling in his veins from drinking it for several weeks to get up, walk over, and yank the power. All right, well, let's just see if my hunch is correct, I guess, first. Let's not just fly into stuff. Let's see. Where is J? Damn. The revenge of the guru. Guru's revenge. Yeah, I saw you guys were talking about the new expedition in No Man's Sky. I would totally love to see the team back together. And yep, that's exactly what I did. I disconnected that thing. Yeah, I'd love to see the Jay and Dragonate team come back together again. So yeah, literally my whole empire is powered right now through, you know, this one flimsy piece of electrical line that I disconnected. That's cool. Awesome. Totally not cool. Let's just reconnect Mr. Power. Wire is too long. So somewhere along the way I must have deleted one of the lines. Let's probably best I not put it in the path of my machinery. So let's just stick it out over here. And then zappy zappy and zappy zappy. It is not too... How did flying ball sacks did I delete all of that? Come on now. Let's not get carried away here, mister. Wow. Okay. Can I turn my stuff back on, please, now, mister? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's reconnect my fuel processing plant, too. You're on notice, pal. I do not appreciate sabotage in the workplace. It's one thing to neglect your duties. Don't think I'm watching you, pal. Don't act all innocent. Are you paying? Hey, are you even paying attention? Don't undo my stuffs, okay? If you're gonna sit there, just sit there. I will build you a fort, even better, okay? I will build you Slacker Shack 2.0. Just don't take my power apart next time. Cheers. All right, let's go back over to the hub. It is very tough to find good employees in today's workforce. Everybody expects everything for free. They don't really want to do anything. They expect $999 software for free. They expect to work very minimally and get paid for it. Everybody's so freaking lazy. Including us. Yeah, I disconnected the thing over somewhere. Where the hell was all that? That was over here. That was this. That was connected to what? This? Is that the deal? Is that how that worked? That's gonna be how it's working now. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Come on. Quick. I need a breeze. There we go. Yeah, I guess that's my only tower, so whatever. Do the thing, to the thing. Missing cable. How am I missing cable? How? Is that not how it was connected before? Am I missing something? Do I really have to go back and get cable? Or was I connected from downstairs? Was I connected from downstairs? I was. That's how. Ah, yes. Stupid is thick today on Satisfactory land. Apparently there is not enough tea in the world to juice me up today. You? To you? Hopefully I don't blow a fuse. Okay, yeah, everything's powered back up. So things work when, you know, they're connected, which is nice. Let's run the wrong way up the... I'm like moonwalking. Yeah. You guys definitely have to do it. I saw your fancy spaceship, by the way, Dragon 8. That's very nice. I also do appreciate the aesthetic that nothing is actually connected to anything else. And it's very random and blocky. I did kind of like your organic ship you had, though. That was pretty sweet. What am I doing? Yeah, we need to head towards crappy oil. Only we need to find the non-crappy oil deposit, I think, and actually make... I still want to make a good power plant. Yes. Extra fancy. Oh, really? That's sad. All right, let's get the old oil detector out, because I kind of forget. Did I map it? I mapped it, didn't I? I did. Oil bitches, yeah. I think that's the good stuff. We got crappy oils, but we got this one straight ahead, so let's just follow the map. You proper adventuring folk didn't follow maps today. Was that down on the shoreline? I was probably down on the beach. Let's find out. Splashdown. I went way too far. Let's just make it stand out, because I'm stupid. Okay, there we go. We can follow the big, bright light in the sky. Oh, look at that. It was basically right next to all my other stuff. Look at that. It's right here, right in front of my face. Very nice. Hey, everybody. Apparently I had too much tea already. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. My apologies. Whew. I'm over-caffeinated myself, and now it's, you know, it's a thing. I'll be right back. All right, we back. Sorry about that. My normal morning breakfast, at least most of it, consists of like a giant nutrition shake. It's like, 400 ounces or something. And, normally I would wake up maybe an hour before the stream, maybe half an hour. And it takes a while for that to kick in, but I was up earlier this morning and I had my breakfast, and I think it, was hitting the old bladder a little sooner than normal. Anyway, back to my very professional stream. Let's build a thing. So we got water, which is fantastic. And we got normal crude. For some reason I thought we had some pure stuff hanging out, but you know what? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. I won't cry too much. A little curious though. Those two are used. We got that one 500 whatsits away. Yeah, I'm fine with this one. I don't really, I'm not gonna cry. Don't think I disconnected anything. Who knows? Right. Do we have enough room down here is the thing. I mean, we do have this beautiful waterway we could cover up with metal and machinery. We just need some of it exposed where I can pump water from it. What's over this way? Anything? I mean, we got more beach this way, I suppose. I don't know. I guess I'll just start building out this way. Kind of makes more sense. All right, crude thing. Need a crude pumpy thing. Under production, we need an oil extractor. Oh, of course. Cable. Ah, you and your cable. You're very needy today, Mr. Satisfactory. Really gonna make me... I think cable's just made from the wire. I'm gonna grab wire. I'm just gonna make cable. Old-fashioned way, instead of flying all the way frickin' back to the other side of the universe. Can I not make cable? Hey, look at me. I'm a very smart person. I totally meant to make the wrong thing for the third time today. Cable. Make some. So Mr. J, not that I expect you to spill all the details of your health with the whole world, but in general terms, how are you doing these days? Did you ever find out what was the root cause of your issues and how are you feeling now? You said you're going back to work, so I assume you're doing fairly well. Yeah, you shouldn't have to put up with that from an exosuit. Alright, let's make the oil thing. Hey, look at that. It's letting us build something. How nice is that? Very, very, very nice of it. I guess we can point it out in this direction. I think we have enough room to get under or over this pipe, possibly, perhaps, maybe. I mean, we could go on top, I suppose. That'll work. Sorry, buddy. Did I build a pipe on your patrol route? Fight the instincts they programmed into your mind. You're a free creature now. You're free to roam. You do not have to follow the set path. I like your dreadlocks, by the way. All right, so oil extraction. I should actually pay attention to things like production rates and stuff. So this thing will technically do 120 whatsits a minute. So let's make a refinery of some sort. I'm pretty sure that's what you do with oil, right? You refine it. I thought it wasn't going to let me build one. I was going to have some words. Alright, let's stick him off to the side. So, Mr. Refinery. We can heavy oil residue into that. It's not a straightforward thing. We can't just pump oil into it and have fuel coming out. You basically have to either deal with byproducts or use byproducts to make the fuel. Now, polymer resin is actually useful later on. And I think we can actually further refine that into fuel if it wants it to, I think. But yeah, I'm down with making some polymer resin as a byproduct for now. We'll just feed it into our store. Hey, mister, could you stop breathing heavy in my face? Here. Get. Listen, pal. Don't make me use stronger words than this. Just keep coming back, huh? Alright, that's enough of that. Where's my taser? This guy's got to go. Sorry, dude. I'm getting shocked in the butt. Are you meat yet? No, you're still alive. You're pretty hardy. Now you're meat. Are you meat? There you go. Now you're meat. Watch this. He's there. Turn around. He's gone. What happened? It's a mystery. Sorry about the animal cruelty and all. Brother can't work with him breathing down my neck. Okay, so fuel. So 60 whatsits, and I think this made 120 whatsits. So we could actually divide it out and run 2 of these off of it, I believe, right? Because like that's like math and stuff. So let's make another dude next to it, shall we? Let's do the refinery. We need 1 more motor. I will sit here and patiently wait for you. No, I won't. I will start hooking up pipes. Logistics, pipes, pipey thing to, we'll do a pipey thing on top of the pipey thing. Pipey thing to this pipey thing. And then we will make we'll see if we have a motor yet. Get your motors running. Look at that, I have a motor. It's like magic. We definitely have to step up motor production now. Okie dokie. We can make a, just tap into the goodness here. And then pipe the good stuff into here as well. This guy shall also make fuel. That is not what I wanted, bro. Yeah, fuel and some byproducts. Oh, let me actually read the reply from Jay. Well, it's good that everything's heading back in the right direction. It's definitely nice, better than continually getting worse and spiraling out of control. It'd be nice to know what the root problem was, but yeah, like Dragonade said, hopefully just a little modification of the diet will help keep things in line. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing all right, though. All right, so yes, we're making fuel now. So the fuel out of these things is 40 fuel thingamajiggers a minute. You guys are going to annoy me too, aren't you? I don't have my boomstick with me though. Damn. I think I could probably taser you, but it might take like the whole broadcast, so I won't bother. Yeah, we need fuel processing now. So I'm gonna get a nice view vantage point. Yeah, that thing. And I have a feeling we're not gonna have enough motors because that's just how we roll here. I'm 99% sure that that's the case. So power, we have a fuel generator. Fuel generators each require 15 freaking motors. And we're making like 1 a minute, so that's not acceptable. We also need some cadmium wire and some more rubber. So I guess I gotta collect that. I probably gotta make my own stinking motors for now. I think we're gonna need at least 4 of these dudes. This doesn't really tell me the fuel intake rate that I can see. I believe we can run 2 of these off of each of my fuel sources though. Let's roll with that for now and say that we're going to do 2 per. Might be able to get away with more with slug power. But, yeah, so I need like 60 stinking motors. And lots of wire. Cadmium wire. Fancy stuff. Yeah, man, I mean, too much of anything is a bad thing, right? Even fat. Who would have thought fat was bad for you? Not all of this can be as cool as Dragonate and have a heavy cream on our heavy cream with cream on top. Whew, that was close. Speaking of health and everything, you know, I told you guys that I was, since I semi-retired, I've already gained 10 pounds. I've managed to lose 2 of those back again, so I'm going back in the right direction. It turns out it's a simple formula of calories in and calories out, mostly. So, you know, I move around and exercise, and I eat a little less, and damn, look at that, I'm losing weight. Damn, cream made you fatter. Huh? That's crazy. It's crazy talk, Nate. I don't think that's how it works. Yeah. What are we doing? I want to ride on that thing. We're totally going to ride on him one day. Mark my words. All right, focus here, ADD guy. Cadmium wire. We need some. And motors. This is actually a good opportunity for us. It's an opportunity to build yet more stuff. So I believe out in the foggy wilderness here is our cadmium mine. Cadmium's like this world's version of gold. Highly conductive, used in a lot of electronics. It's a precious resource. Right now we were just mining it the old-fashioned way. Which is letting our little robots do it, but we're gonna make an actual mine, I think. Stupid calories. All right. Sorry for blowing air in your face. Didn't mean to do that. All right, let's just set up a miney thing, going somewhere, doing something. Miner 2.0. Hey, look at that. We actually have enough things to make the thing. Stinking amazing. Excuse me while I chainsaw. Why are you being a bastardo? Thought I was a fool or something, but just a glitch in the matrix. Right. Got a little space now. Very good. Hey, guess what, guys? I actually got a nice YouTube comment. It wasn't like a flattery or anything. It just basically said, "Hey, I enjoy watching the way different people solve problems in this game," or something like that. But at least it wasn't, "Hey, you jerk, you're an idiot, you're doing everything wrong." So that I take as a compliment. So that was nice. Let's see. What am I doing other than everything wrong? Constructor to construct. Belty thing to belt. You're making 120 whatsits. Oh, I gotta make ingots. See, I told you I was gonna do everything wrong. I actually need to make ingots out of you. Ingots. Hello? Yeah. Nope. Can't do it. It's a different machine. It's like I haven't played this game for 13 weeks in a row. Need the smelter. Actually, trying to be more mindful of production rates and stuff these days. All right, 45, 120. So let's at least do 2 for now. That's way too close, brother. Bear with me, everybody. Frog snacks. Dude, you got like the whole freaking universe of space, and you keep building stuff like right on top of each other. Why? Just why? Why do you do that? Because you're old and stupid, that's why. Yeah, fortunately, I mean, I usually get pretty good comments on YouTube. In general, I mean, you always get the 1 or 2 snarky things that kind of ruin your day, but long ago when I started my YouTube channel, like originally I would answer them or try to correct them, and it would totally like ruin my day, and I'd think about it. Nowadays, like, I just instantly delete comments that are like just obviously to be a troll. I just delete them, don't even answer them, and my life has been so much better for that. And weirdly enough, I just get less of those now. So I don't know if YouTube learns to filter those out, or people are just less assholey because they know that they're just not going to get through to me. But yeah, it's a good way to live. I mean, I accept an answer like constructive criticism, like, hey, you could have done that, or try this, or hey, did you know about that? I'm not saying I'm like perfect and I don't listen to criticism, but when people are just obviously jerks about it, it's pretty uncalled for. That's the nature of the internet, yep. Anonymity breeds assholiness. You can quote me on that. Yeah, I know you kind of enjoy like going back and forth with them and stuff, but in the long run, it's really not worth your time, and it doesn't stop them or matter to them. And some people, I think, crave that attention, and you're just kind of, like they say, don't feed trolls, you know, there's a reason for that saying, I think. Okay, 15 whatsits per minute out of each of these, so 15, let's see what our actual, we can actually do our thing now, our constructor. 15 doesn't sound unreasonable, so I have a feeling that's probably about all you're going to take. What do you take? Let's see. 12. Yeah, because why would it be an even number? That would be crazy. He would make 15, and he would... well, you know, fine. That's fine. I can deal with it. We're all about just going with the flow here. Maximizing production is not in our vocabulary. Constructor. Let's listen to some goat music. Timber and stuff. Alright, that's enough of the goat music. I don't actually have to combine these, do I? Not necessarily. Our storage things are pretty nice because they're 2 in, 2 out. So I can actually just stick him there. Do that thing and that thing. And they'll combine magically. There, cool. Now we just need some power. I will totally bring the goat music back for a tiny bit. Yeah, for sure. Not engaging with them is the way to go. So the plot thickens. I thought I had just caught another CC5 fail. Import external motions on a custom creature crashes it. turns out the same thing happens on C4.6. I still have 4 and it works fine. Have they screwed it up? Yeah, I mean, I've heard a lot of complaints about 4.6. So you definitely want to keep 4.5.3 on something. Yeah, they did something with 4.6 to make it somewhat more compatible with something. With 5 somehow, but yeah, they wrecked it. People were having a lot of random issues with it, so yep. Until they patch it, I would avoid it. I don't even know if you can downgrade. I've never actually tried to roll back an upgrade. I'm not sure how that works or if that can even work, so definitely keep 4.5.3 somewhere. Old installers files. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, you do it through Hub, but I guess it makes sense that there would be installer files hanging around. That would be good to know if they would install down, so to speak. Downgrade. All right, yeah, power. More power. More power, more problem. Where am I? I guess I could do the fancy power thingamajiggers. Let me go up to yonder crevice, no, plateau. Let's see what I'm doing. Thank you very much. You know what? This is actually a good place for one, probably. Power tower. See power tower. Originally, they had regular towers, power towers that didn't have the standing-on platform. Later in the game, they added that. Like later in production, I guess they added that. Totally kind of makes the other ones useless, I think. So I think they take the same amount of whatsits. Yeah, they're literally the same amount of whatsits. So might as well make the ones you can stand on. Power tower. The funny thing that you don't realize about these is they're hookups on the top and they're hookups down below. So the ones up top are the big ones that go from tower to tower. But down below there's hookups where you can run regular poles. And I think there's 3 of these and 4 of these down there. So there's actually a difference in how you hook these things up. One of those things I didn't quite realize immediately when I was playing the game. Let's see if I can reach. I'm sure I'll need more cable or something, because of course I would. You to you. I'm not sure if it's just not reaching or it's just because I can't quite get in the line here. Let's fly towards it and see what happens. Too long. Fine. Fine. Be that way. Let's see. I'm not using this area much. Actually got a lot of space. Oh yeah, this is where my original power plant was. Let's do a power tower here. Now let me do a power tower there. Why you want to be like that? Dude, Mr. Inspector, you're right exactly where I need to make a power tower. You know? Tell you what, buddy. I'm gonna go over your head. And zap a power tower there. Fly to it, because I'm super cool. I'm gonna zappy you. And I'm gonna zappy you. And now we got power out to our Katarina mine. Mostly. How are we doing on jet fuel? Should probably pick up another 100 pack here. Kinda sucked to run out of fuel in the middle of the air. Ooh, creepy birds. Hello, creepy birds. Speaking of birds, you know the one I have with the dance animation? In the, when I was ripping it, they don't have a name for it in the files. I don't know what its official name is, but it's called Dude, what? Why are you shaking your head? What? You want goat music. I gotcha. There you go. Get out of here, fat ass. You're not the boss of me. Well, goat music while we're at it here. Yeah, so anyway, in the source code or whatever, when they were creating the game, they just called it non-flying bird, which ironically has a flying and landing animation. So I guess that didn't hold up. Move into the golden. Now, I believe we actually have one of these things on us. I know we have more stowed away, but I'd like to make a... Yeah, I can make one for now. Let's make a thing. Let's do the thing. Dimensional depot. I need SAM fluctuators. Well, that's easy enough. Whoa. I don't think we've gotten this far in our goat music endeavors. It's very gypsy sounding. It's like a gypsy music box. Ooh, I like it. Get the bass. He's really jamming out on the ukulele or whatever he's got there. Little dimensional whatsits. This will deliver quick wire to our doorstep. I'll take your motors too. Alright, let's go build a bunch of motors. Going back home. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Where is home? The hub. Just holler when you're getting sick of the road music. Yeah, see, these guys are supposedly non-flying, but they actually have, I don't know if I've seen them flying in the game, but they do actually have flying animations. Fly! Fly! He won't fly. Yeah, they technically have flying and landing animations, interestingly enough. Yeah, that's how I got him to fly in my intro. Definitely wasn't hand animated. Quick wire, we were gonna make motors. That's what we're doing. It's pretty funny that human beings got together and like made this music. I love that. Oh, I need more screws. I'm screwed for screws. If only I had somebody to help make some screws, but they apparently are not here. Hey, dude! I don't think I have anything for you. I can drop some weeds on you. You look hungry. Yeah, like an employee or something. Exactly. I also think I'm kind of done with the goat music. Sorry. It's a bit loud. There we go. We'll go. We gotta take the goat music in small bursts, I think. But yeah, an employee of some type that maybe would sit here at the bench and make screws or something. I'm just spitballing here, but I think that would be a good thing. Only we had one of those. Man, motors are a problem. Motors be a problem. I think this is our... I mean, we could turn smart plate production off for now. We've probably got 8 million of these things, and I don't know if we need so many for now. They're just about full. We could totally just turn this thing off. I mean, it's going to shut off soon anyway. Because what's happening is it's using up rotors that would normally go over here to our motor facility. Because we got stators, but we're short rotors. So that's kind of the bottleneck right now, is that stuff's being split. To some degree. We didn't actually unlock. This is where the this fancy thing would normally go, but we're not ready for that awesomeness yet. They have locked it out because we're irresponsible right now. We have not learned how to harness that power. All right, let's just revisit our rotor production a bit. I know we did that last week, but I need to revisit. Seems it's still being held up by screws. Screws are just screwing us here every which way. So let's just make more screws. So we could actually just juice up this guy. We're thinking about building a second one, but the easy way to do it is to set him to 30. So he matches this guy. Output of 30. He's using all the bars as they come. So now he's outputting 30 rods, which are being split. See, 15 and 15, so he's using 10. Right? He's doing 30. Means this guy could process 15, which means we could juice him up a tad. Now he's using all the rods. The other rods are going over here, and I think they're actually being used on the other side of this thing to make these, so that's fine. So that should help things. Also getting screws directly from the horse's mouth here, converting directly from ingots. Currently taking 25, but not receiving 25, because this guy's being split. He's doing 30. So we can up him this, we can double him. He requires 60 ore. And he requires 30. Is this making at least 90? It is. Well, we're actually... Actually, that should be everything, right? 30, 30, and 60. Should be good. Alright. That should juice up production for now. should be good now. Once things catch up a little. Am I wrong? He only wants 25. This guy's getting split in two. And he's making 60, so it definitely should catch up. Unless he's not getting enough ore. Which might possibly be the case a little bit. Spread thin. He's actually a old miner, so we can actually upgrade him. Do this the right way. Yeah, that'll double him. So we'll have plenty of ore. Everybody spread around and enjoy. Lucas, hello. How you doing, bro? Just doing a little bit of retooling here right now, bro. My rotor factory is lacking here. Screws, you know? Always, never enough screws. And I did have an employee who would help me with that, but he's on break forever. Nice. I'm drinking tea, but I do have my coffee here. I'll drink along with you. How's that? As you can see, we're embracing the spaghetti here. You have to forgive me, I don't remember if you've said hello in previous streams or not. My apologies. But if you're returning, hello again. Yep, the spaghetti. It's nice. It's kind of our theme, this play. I had a somewhat more organized factory in my first game. This one I kind of went a little spaghetti-like with. Some of it has to do with just the fact that this map has very little space and I just kind of like smushed things wherever I wanted. But a lot of it has to do with me just being lazy. It has come to bite me, I will admit, in trying to figure out where things are, but yeah. Okay. I think, I thought I remembered you. You had made some suggestions earlier, I think. But yeah, nice to see you again. You might even have been, were you the one who said you enjoyed watching how people solve problems on this game and stuff? Or was that somebody else? If that was you, I do appreciate the comment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was actually talking about you earlier that I received a nice neutral comment on the stream. I'm actually surprised I haven't gotten more angry and annoyed people because I haven't actually taken this too seriously. And I know a lot of people are super into it and they like to really make precise, lined up, and efficient factories. So I know I'm kind of rubbing those players the wrong way. But anyway, yeah, I do appreciate that comment. So, yeah, motors. We needed what? How many? We needed 60, I think. So we can actually, we've killed enough time where we can actually go back and continue. So I think I'm going to do that. I don't know if you were watching earlier before you commented, but we're kind of building up a little fuel production power plant thing. All right, let's head to the light. I think parachute's in the order. Kind of enjoy the parachute. Especially because somehow I can still use it one-handed. We're heading to this light beam here. Cool, yeah, I mean, I totally get wanting to make things organized and making buildings and things. It's not like I'm mocking anybody who does that. You know, to each their own. My last playthrough, I actually never really made a building either, but I would say, at least 100% more organized than I am now. Like, I would normally at least build platforms and line things up. And I think later on in this game, as I progress, I'm going to have to do that just for space constraints, and because you know very well, as well as anybody, that the more complex factories really kind of have to be somewhat organized, or else they'll just span half the world. Oh, still got this on. Jetpack, please. Ooh, look at that, mid-air swappage. Mad skills. All right, so you're outputting 40 whatsits. Let's just do a thing here. Power, fuel. I forgot my rubber. Never leave home without your rubbers, everybody. Damn. I'm not shipping those to my space thing. Damn, that sucks. I gotta go back. That makes me sad. Eventually we'll have enough dimensional depot things, or we'll just get everything delivered to our doorstep. I can steal rubber off the conveyor belt here, but I'm gonna die. But I'll probably need more anyway, so it's good to stock up. I think actually this is the rubber container. I did that on purpose. Totally not by accident. All right, let's roll back. Yeah, for sure. I hear you. You have to be somewhat organized. I remember after playing the first, let me get my words together. I remember after playing my first playthrough, I was laying in bed, trying to dream up like all kinds of better ways of doing it. I had dreams of like some big world-spanning circular conveyor belt system with smart splitters, so I can just like any production factory can just dump what they had on the conveyor belt and pull what they needed off the conveyor belt system. I guess you can maybe do that with trains, but trains were always a pain in the ass because of elevations and turning radiuses and stuff. So I don't know. I never actually implemented that. And I don't think the throughput of a conveyor belt would really lend its way to doing that. You'd have to have multiples. But I don't know. It was a dream. I can't land on the thing. Come on. There we go. Fuel power. It's finally going to let me build it. Look, we can build right in the middle of a mushroom too, which is nice. We can build in the water. Maybe. In there. And kind of off to the side. Where are we? That's for you. Yeah, I've never tried it, but that's kind of the conclusion I made. I think they would kind of reach capacity, and like you said, if something doesn't use one of the products, then it would the whole thing would overflow. You'd have to make splitters that dumped excess into your what's it called? The thingamajigger, the awesome sink, you know. So you'd have to split off right at the output of the thing of the belts, and maybe dump it into there after a smart splitter or something like that to use the excess. Buffers and awesome sinks. Yep, exactly. It's a neat idea, though. I'd love to see it work. I don't know if you can ever get fast enough belts to make it completely viable, but it would be cool. Have you played any of the more advanced maps? This is like a medium map, so everything is kind of spread out in altitude. There's a lot of elevation changes and stuff. It's kind of crazy. I like it though. Yeah, true. True. Anyway, let's continue making these things. I just want to check real quick. So this thing's spitting out 40 normally. I think these things suck 20 each. You no say. You no say. Well, I'll just split them in two for now. So it's always good to just get something built, and you can always expand or change later. Power. These things actually don't need water, do they? They just need fuel. Hello. There we go. Mo copper plating. For reals? Oh man, and I don't have that in my super space inventory. Oh well, we'll get some of it working. Oh no, I need that for pipes too, don't I? I do. I do. Alright, that's fine. Hey, Julia! Good morning. Good morning, sleepyhead. Oh, is that true? There's only one map, and you just have a different starting location. I never realized that. I'll have to find my old location. I know the easy one starts you off kind of like off next to an ocean, so you only have like, you know, one general direction to spread out. Well, technically three, but you know what I mean. Do they, I feel like they limit, the different maps maybe limit the amount of resources on some of them. But, or maybe the distribution has changed up. Obviously, with the placement's somewhat randomized, but, yeah. I didn't realize it was a single map. I didn't really recognize anything from my previous playthrough. Well, that's an interesting thing. We'll have to take a field trip out and see if I can find my old starting ground. Ah, nice. Did you catch the intro this morning, Julia? We had a slightly different critter visit me this morning. Yeah, I might as well go get my copper, I suppose. I'll see the chat. I should make a hypertube out here. This kind of general area, though, is kind of, once it's up and going, I don't really intend to visit it much. Totally missed that one. All right. There we go. It's kind of annoying, but if you spam it like that instead of just holding it down, it actually runs for longer, and you can go higher and longer and faster and stuff. Copper plating stuffs is over here. I think I just saw one. It's nice to have signs, especially with my spaghetti. All right, we got plenty of copper. See if I can read chat and fly at the same time. Yeah, I could play it again. Let me just park myself here. Okay, we're gonna re-intro. Just for no good reason. Hello everybody, and welcome to the Sleepy Sunday Satisfactory stream. Today I think we're going to... Excuse me for a minute. And for those of you who didn't see the bird version, we'll play that one too. Back to back. Hello everybody, and welcome to the Sleepy Sunday Satisfactory stream. Today I think we're going to... Excuse me for a minute. Getting a lot of mileage out of that live recording. Quote unquote live recording. Anyway, back to the game. Ooh, it's nighttime. That was quick. Yeah, the spider thing creeps me out, huh? That's also one of the animals in this game. Actually killed my my helper. That's why I can't get screws made anymore. Now he's so traumatized that all he does is sit and drink coffee day in and day out. Slugs. Actually, I want to be over here, perhaps. Yeah. My pets do get a little rammy with visitors sometimes. I do apologize about that. What am I doing? Okay, I should probably pay attention a little bit to the game. Is beautiful. Very nice, very nice. So the only thing really we have left, these things will do their thing, hopefully. I almost feel like we can run more off of these. Something's telling me I can run, I don't know. My old foggy brain doesn't quite remember. I thought I maybe can run more of these off of it, maybe 3 off each. But maybe that's because I had them running on slug power. I don't know. We'll just leave it on 2 for now. But I do have to worry about the byproducts of this refinery. Because if you guys remember, it's not only making fuel, it's making polymer resin. The polymer resin will be useful later on. For now, we might just dump it into a sink. Really? I think that wasn't that added, Lucas, in the last update, that no spider thing? Because I don't remember that from my first playthrough, but I think I remember seeing that in the menu. Let's not look at my cheating things here. Harry, arachnophobia mode. I don't remember that, but that is funny that it actually does exist. Very nice. Ooh, hello, Mr. Power Slug. Yeah, so anyway, the plastics I think I'm just going to dump for now. And when we need them, we'll do something with them. I gotta find a place for all that stuff. Kinda. They're gonna come out of these ports here. Maybe I'll build out in the island over here. Let's make an awesome sink, dude. Because it's awesome. Yeah, I am for now. The plastic residue? Should I guess I should build up some of it. I'll store some of it. Just to make Lucas happy. We gotta make Lucas happy here. He's a valuable customer. I'm not currently doing anything with the plastic residue. No, not the plastic itself. I don't think I have a use quite yet for the residue. I know you can turn that into, I forget what, but I don't think I'm using it quite yet in the game. But you're right to raise a flag about that. I will store some because then we'll have a jump start on it when we need it. Which is organization, yes it is. I don't have enough steel beams. Damn, man. I need to make a whatsit to get my steel beams here. More plastic and rubber. Yeah, makes sense. I will probably set that up at a later date. Because I know eventually we'll need shit tons of rubber and plastic. I think for now, man. Alright, well, just because I don't feel like running all the way back, just set up something for now. Pay attention to what I'm doing here. Can never get the pixel just right. Shall keep the semi-spaghetti aesthetic. Alright, so that'll dump those guys. We'll have a little bit of a buffer. Actually, that'll never work, will it? Only if this thing can't suck up as many as we want. Yeah, we should just... yeah, I should just have a splitter after it. Yeah, gotcha. Alright, sorry. I'm stupid. Should do it this way. Splitter. Basically, we'll just split it 50-50 between storage and this thing, And then as it fills up, it'll just all fully go to that. It's good enough for me for now. The main thing is it just doesn't build up, because then our power plant just shuts down. Dude, totally not paying attention. Sorry. There, good enough. Alright, so now we just wire this stuff up and we're good to go. It ain't the best, but it is what it is. Let's see. Mercer sphere, you say? I did not see it. Ah, nice. Good eagle eye. Thank you very much. We get to wreck another temple. Incidentally, since they're always talking about music, I don't know if you saw this earlier. I tried playing music for him, but it doesn't seem to do anything. It doesn't apparently do anything. Goat music does not activate anything cool. Oh well. Just desecrate it and move on.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
You're talking about the boom of the boombox? That's the only real cool thing I know, other than playing music. Oops, shut up. Stop. The boomy boombox. I like that. Yeah, I noticed that. It kills these guys. Of course, they just respawn, but I'm playing a friendly game, so they don't really bother me. It even, the big bubble butt guys, the space whales or whatever the hell they're called, it actually even blows them away. I guess mainly because they're 90% air or something. They're fun to bounce on. Yeah, like, I'm not one of those people who say like and subscribe and stuff. You'll do it if you want. But I do appreciate the prompt. Yes, ADD guy. I was doing power. Thank you very much. So. I was going to set power up top somewhere or another. Maybe up here. That's what I was planning. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. you're not going to do that. Okay, that's fine. I'll constructorate one here. Power tower. Oh no, I need steel beams. Okay, fine. The universe is telling me I need to make steel beams. That's fine. I'll fly all the way stinking back. And I'm going to set up a Mercer teleportation dimensional whatsit too. I totally missed. That's a skinny thing. Like how he spreads out his hands every time. Need to get my Mercer sphere out of storage. No, that's in our little box. That's in our little toolbox. Keep the alien eyeballs here. Actually, we have the one from just now. I guess I'll just use him. Makes sense. Steel, yes. That would be the steel land. Organization. What am I missing? Really? That's something that I'm probably going to have to dimensional depot too, ironically. Alright. Well, we got many much right here, so I'm just going to grab 5 from the belt if I can stop spazzing out. Thank you. Take some from the road, please, and we'll hook you up. Actually, you know what? I probably don't have enough inventory space, do I? No. Dude, I didn't need all of them. I just wanted one of them. This ore was left in our inventory when we took the miners apart, the portable miners, to make the big one. This was stored inside of it, so I figure I might as well turn it into some quick wire while we're here, get it out of my inventory. Yeah, the jetpack, it's nice. We're running on liquid biofuel now, which was a big improvement. We were running on, we were just running on those compressed wood chips, wood pellet things. They were pretty crappy. The biofuel is actually quite good, the packaged biofuel. I actually think I like that slightly better than the regular fuel. Yipper. Just making stuffs. If only somebody would make screws. Gotcha. Yeah, I think weirdly enough that the liquid biofuel actually burns a little. I think you can actually burn longer and get higher heights out of it. Not by a great deal, but actually weirdly enough, I think it's slightly better than the petroleum-based stuff. That's why last week I actually set up a whole facility to just keep making it for me. And it dumps it into my dimensional storage so I could just pull from that. Fuel makes the world go round. Oh, excellent, Jay. Thanks. That's super good to know. I may actually downgrade mine for the time being, at least so I have a usable version of Character Creator. I actually have it on my other computer that I never upgraded, so I guess technically I could use that, but it would be nice to have it on my main machine. Bear with me, folks. Sorry about the staring at the production quick wire thing here. Oh, really? That's cool. Does it store it in like the user hidden file thing somewhere random? Nice. We'll have to make a repository on the Discord or something like we did for the old DAS installers. App data roaming. Yep, gotcha. Almost done. Gives me time to have some tea, though. What time is it, by the way? Oh, it's 1 o'clock already. Holy crap. How is it 1 o'clock already? Time flies when you're zipping around on a jetpack. Well, we'll have to watch out, because in 12 minutes is going to be Army Time 1313 on the 13th stream, so we'll have to hold our breath and hope nothing terrible happens. Yeah, exactly, Leo. Great minds think alike. You're the one who originally said it, though, on the Discord, so I can't take credit for it. Eleven, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have quick wire. Any other junk I need to junkalate here while I'm at it? Might as well process some sluggies. Looks like I got some alien proteins to do. Very good. Can't really do anything with him right now. So no reason carrying him around. Just make my way to the recycling bin real quick. Right. Steel beams go into our thing, and should start seeing little boxy things popping in here. I'll take some. Once they back up, I suppose, we'll get the excess delivered to my door. Oh, no, never connected correctly. That would be it. That's more better. Called. There we go. Modular frame. Sorry, I'm just reading chat. Yeah, the glitch. It wasn't me accidentally dismantling my power line. Never fear though, I will do something stupid in 6 more minutes, I'm sure. It's inevitable. Speaking of which, I guess we got what we need, yes? We have boxy things and our steel beams is really what we needed. We got plenty of steel beams. We need to deal with power problems here. Oh, my ears are ringing. Why are my ears ringing? Somebody must be talking about me. Oh boy. No, not yet. The power plant is put together, but we need to run power out to it. And then we ran out of beams. And then we got sidetracked creating dimensional depot storage for the beams. And then we got sidetracked creating dimensional depot for the modular frames. But now we're back on track. Yeah, it's a good place any, I guess. I missed breaking my ankle. Those were good days. So we kind of technically had power running out here through the flimsy thing, but I wanted a real power guy. Alright. Let's see what happens. It's just about time. I'm sure my whole power grid will go down because it's about to be 1313 on the 13th stream. But let's see what happens. Hopefully this stuff will power up and start running and not before, and start making power before it kills things. Okay, so these guys are running. We can see see our residue, at least out of him. This guy's still not green yet. He's kind of getting this guy's sloppy seconds of the fuel, so hopefully he'll power up soon. Let's go see what it's doing. Takes a little while for the liquids to build up pressure and whatnot. Ooh, I see one of the guys is doing his thing. Megawatts of power. Oh, you did take 20. Okay. Look at me guessing correctly. Remember, these things are spitting out 40. I find in general though, it's just give them a little bit of slug power. Always good to make sure they're a little bit ahead of the game. Nothing blew up, guys, even if this 1313 came and went. Look at that. Okay, this guy's still red. He'll get there though. No fuel. You're not stealing my fuel, are you? Little fuzzy guy. Should be getting more than enough fuel. Little by little. It's just taking it a little bit of time for it to build up, I think. Did I forget to power it up? Did I forget to attach it? No, it's attached, no. I think it's no power. It says no fuel. No power because it is attached. There to there. Yeah. I think it's just not generating power because it doesn't have fuel yet. It'll get there. There it goes, I think. It's on and off. Tell you what. Everybody more than happy. All right, we'll just leave them unslug powered for now. Doing pretty good on the power front, I think. Oh, look at this. I built a thing right on my pipe. That's definitely keeping with the spaghetti aesthetic. My capacitor charged up again. That's good. All right, yeah, we're not doing too bad. We'll juice these things up well, when it's necessary. Not if. It'll definitely be necessary. Yeah, producing too. Zooming about one. I think we're good. Just took a while for all of them to fire up. All right, power plant is planting. How are we on stuff? Plenty of motors. All right, I'm gonna head back home. Well, it's nearly 1:30. Do you guys want to continue on to 2 as normal? We didn't really do anything terribly exciting other than build some stuff this time around. I mean, you can watch me hand make motors. I'd rather have them just be automated. Actually, we're doing pretty good with motors. Where are motors again? Those are boxes. They're being sucked up into dimensional storage. Gotcha. Yeah, we're nearly there with the motor, so we might as well stick around and unlock the next thing. Look at that, big red button time. Boom.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Yeah. So bright we gotta wear shades, right? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have access to a manufacturer, which manufactures stuff. No, it's something you could take 3 or 4 parts and put it together. So it makes, this is the one of the more complex assembler type things that we can make. So we use it for things like computers and engine-y things and these things. So we definitely need access to that. We can now make computers. We can make heavy modular frames. We can now start making our modular engines and our adaptive control units, which we need to complete Phase 3. I'm okay with doing a Labor Day stream. That sounds good to me. I didn't even realize tomorrow was Labor Day. That's how out of it I am. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I'll stream tomorrow again at 10 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time for those of you who want to join. So it looks like next stream will be setting up real big factory things somewhere, somehow. We'll have to pull from our struggling resources around here. And of course, those won't be good enough, and we'll have to upgrade them, and we'll have to upgrade the upgrades. But yeah, you get the point. We'll set up these things. So let's kind of let's see what is involved in that stuff. So, modular engine. Motors. Motors are going to be our bane. We're definitely going to have to step up, tear down that whole thing, and make them better. But it looks like not too bad. Take some motors, some rubber, and some of our smart plates, and we get the engines. We have to make them in a manufacturer. It's nothing we can cobble together by hand. We actually have to make a factory for this. The good thing is we're currently manufacturing all of this stuff. We have lots of these stored away. And we got plenty of rubber stored away. The motors are probably going to be our bane. So we're going to have to step up production on that. That'll be our next thing. So probably the first thing we'll do tomorrow is either make a whole nother, we may even make a whole nother motor factory, or I don't know, we'll have to do something, but we'll have to clean up the spaghetti and make these a little bit better. Adaptive control units, they're taking our automated wiring things, which we're making somewhere or another, I forget where. We had a circuit board to them, which I don't, maybe we're making, I don't even remember. We need the heavy modular frames, which we're not making yet. We have computers that make some, this thing's going to be a pain in the ass. We basically have to make factories for all of this stuff. I think we're making these. I believe we're making those back in the back 40 somewhere. I don't think we're making circuit boards yet. We do have foil and plastic to make them with. Heavy things. Yeah, it's involved. Five days a week. We almost have to ever complete this before, you know, I turn 60 or something. I think I'm going to take my late noon break. So we're going to do like a 5-minute break here, everybody. And grab something to eat if you want. Hey, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Whew. Thanks for letting me take a break there. My voice was dying. I had to get some refill on my drink. Shove another chicken nugget down my throat. Uh-oh. Foreman's back. I get the feeling he's not too happy about our spaghetti. Definitely not easy for him to walk around anymore. Although he does seem to just ignore physics. Electric lines are one thing, but you can't go through my hyper tube, huh? Well, he doesn't seem very happy about that. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Get out of your way. Mm-hmm. Yay. He's definitely not happy about our progress. I don't know if he wants us to go faster or go away, but he definitely doesn't seem very happy. He keeps wanting to step on us. Alright, well. Nice talking with you. So I guess we should see what, let's just take this one step at a time here. See what our next unlock is going to be. Monorail train technology, which is absolutely useless to us unless we move far away. There's no way we're going to use a train anywhere around here. I never even used my train in my first game, where most things were flat. You have to have things very flat. You can't have a lot of, up and down. It takes a long, you have to have very sweeping long bends. And in the end of the day, why bother? It's just not useful. Unless you had a facility like very far away and you wanted to spend the time cutting through the wilderness and making, forget it. Drones are the way to go. Drones, trucks. Forget these stupid railways. Yeah, I guess that's realistic, right? Railways are always kind of a pain in the neck, right? At least I don't have to go through and get the right-of-way by all the people here, other than this guy. Can we make a train in your backyard, do you think? Will you sign a waiver? Can I bounce on your back? Yeah, that's true, Leo, man. I've been to Japan twice. They live on trains and subways there. They have of course, everybody knows they have the Shinkansen. The super trains or whatever the hell they call them. Look like duck-billed platypuses. Platypi. What's the plural of platypus? Is it platypi? Monorails. Ah, gotcha, monorails. Yeah, this is like a monorail train. It's on the ground, but a train. Yeah, it's a monorail, but it's on the ground, so it's basically just a train. I guess you can build them up in the sky somehow. I don't know. Okay. Good to know. And I'm never going to do it, but I don't know. Don't really care for trains. in this game, I mean. So, yeah. I guess we will go through the motions though and unlock it. Maybe we want to train one day. Who knows? Wow, greedy thing, huh? I'm not giving you all my whatsits just yet, buddy. That's not what I wanted. Take one of you, please. Let's take a hypertube for old time's sake. We're always doing the jetpack thing. Sometimes it's nice to go back to the roots. Actually, I didn't want to go all the way up here. This guy. Yeah, it's true. That's true, Leo. We could build them up and then delete the beams, the walkways underneath. Can make foundations up and then delete the ones below it and just have a floating train platform, I suppose. I guess I might as well grab my 500 while I'm here. What else do I need? Pipes. Pipes are us. We already got them going to dimensional. What's it? We can grab it. I think we have excess here. Inventory is getting filled up. And now we have access to computers. We can build the sum we need to get the dimensional uploader majiggy. That's something we can do to kill some time before the end of the stream. Not starting anything major. Here, take my 9 motors. Sorry for the screen whiplash, everybody. All right, we're cruising away on our next goal already. So we're like efficient and stuff. Pewters. We needed some pewters. Let's make pewters. How many pewters do we need? We need 5 more pewters. That's pretty steep. 3 of those eyeballs, but we got them. We need more flatulators. So, yeah, I'm sorry I haven't been talking much. Kind of in the game zone. On the same day Character Creator 5 came out, last Wednesday, the free update to Little Kitty Big City was released. It was like a free content update. So I had already beat the game, so to speak, because the game is you trying to get back home. There's other things to do after you beat the game, though. You can wander around the neighborhood and people give you like little fetch quests and stuff to do. So basically the content update was more fetch quests tacked on to the end of that. So I played that for a day or two. You know, it wasn't a lot of content, but it was fun to play. It's good to be back in the old kitty cat neighborhood there. I don't know if any of you have played it. It's a cute game. I like cat-based games. It isn't as what is that other one called? Stray. Stray is an awesome one. If you haven't played that, I definitely recommend it. This one is Little Kitty Big City is more childish, lighthearted, kind of simplistic. Stray is there's a lot more to it. It's just a lot more to that game. But both are fun. I mean, you can knock stuff off of shelves and things like that, you know, in either game. So that's really all you need as a cat, is to just knock things over. I needed computers, yes. Multitasking is tough. Can I not make computers yet? I thought I could. Where am computers? How come I don't see computers? Oh, under communications. I see. Circuit boards. Yes. Yeah, I loved Stray. I was actually thinking, I played it at least twice. And I was almost getting the itch to play it again recently. Does anybody remember how many computers we needed? I really don't remember. I'm stupid. One more. Gotcha. One more, please. Disco Elysium. No, I haven't played that. Actually, never even heard of it. Julia, I don't think that's true. I think you're lying. I don't think it's 1500. What's the deal with that game? If you're able to describe it. All right, let's get our uploader, or at least access to an uploader.
Manual depot uploader unlocked.
Yay.
Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable.
Yay.
Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note,
Huzzah.
the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
Oh, that's good.
The window within a window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Not disconcerting at all. So yeah, what that does, everybody, in case you're curious, we have this little drop box here now. So say if I was tired of walking around with, you know, iron ore for no good reason, I can just drop it in here. And it takes it a little while, but it'll chug away and go into the ether. So you don't have to carry around stupid ass things like this all the time, like miners and my 24 screws. Things that you don't necessarily need all the time, you can just tuck away in there. It's good. It's a good thing. So this thing, this is limitless in the number of things you can store, but the amount is limited right now to 1 stack of everything. So it's not infinite storage, and it's fairly expensive to upgrade it, and it gets more expensive as we go. So this is for speed, but these are for increased amount. So we can expand it. We need 3 more of those Mercer spheres. They're not an infinite resource, and you have to travel all over God's country to find them. So, you know, we will probably expand this eventually, but for now I'd like to use them for uploaders. No, you mean 1500% facts, Julia. It's a heavy story-based game with a lot of reading. The RPG aspect is based off conversation, but I loved the story. I think it may have won Best RPG or Best Indie Game. That's cool. I'll have to check it out. Thanks. I will actually literally write it down right now. Otherwise, I will forget it. Disco Elysium. So that's like the disco in heaven or something, right? Isn't Elysium like the super mega heaven? That was the Greek heaven? Ideal heaven? I don't know, I forget. Elysium fields and all that. Or was that Egyptian? Well, Greeks took from the Egyptians anyway. It's one of those. Everybody steals from everybody else. Egyptians take from Mesopotamia. The Greeks take from the Egyptians. The Romans take from the Greeks. Catholics take from everybody. Anyway, rather than playing around, what am I doing? Just playing around. I got my uploader, that's mainly what I wanted to do. It's rounding on 2 o'clock, I guess. Let's see where we're at with our motors. Our motor production is not too bad these days. It's still not awesome. But I don't feel like working right in 3 minutes time, so. Just do this. I guess we can check on our, we can check on, well, you can't see them, but these guys here. See how they're doing. Yep. One big happy sharing family. We even share each other's gods and just call them something else. Getting there. Lots of versatile whatsits. Nice. So you really don't have to worry about those stupid modular engines and stuff. They're gonna, that's where everything starts getting annoying. Not annoying, but yeah, you really have to start planning things out from here on out in this game. Sad to say. I mean, these won't be too bad. Motors, rubbers, and smart plates. Oh my. So basically we have rubber there. And we have motors over here. So we got motors and rubbers right by each other. And smart plates were somewhere in the middle of all this chaos. I think here. I don't even know how to remember where all this crap is. Yeah, we're flush with smart plates. So we basically got to hook those three things up. So motors, rubber, smart plates. So that's not terrible. I don't know where we build that. I think we would just keep building this platform out. That's sort of what I originally planned. We're just going to keep building out over the abyss. Might as well do that. Now look at 201. Yep. All right, so I'll leave off here. Hopefully it'll remind me that we got to build out, and we'll actually be back tomorrow in a special Labor Day stream. So tomorrow, Monday, at 10 o'clock a.m. Eastern Daylight Time again. I can't believe it's 2 o'clock already. That's amazing. I would continue, but last time I did that, my brain shut down after like another hour and everybody left anyway. So I think we'll just be conscientious and just keep it to 4 hours a day. Plus, since we're streaming tomorrow anyway, it doesn't really matter. Anyway, tomorrow we'll meet up here again and we'll start building our modular engine facility, I suppose. Thanks everybody for coming by, chatting, being nice and friendly, giving me tips. I guess I should take my microphone off just yet. Giving me tips, and yeah, this stream actually gets a decent amount of views non-live, which is pretty neat. So for you people who are just like randomly watching me for no good reason, thank you. And I'll be making more random content for you to watch tomorrow. Let's save the game like good little boys and girls. We managed to end the 13th stream without a stream outage from Pedro the Packet Pirate, which is pretty amazing, I think. Day 13 of the live stream is now in the bag. Yeah, have a great day, everybody. Thanks again. Let's roll the credits.